Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Puzzle Addict is addicted to solving puzzles. It's the Isles of the Sea and the Sky. It's super late, it's 10:45. I did some house cleaning today. Have a nice clean bathroom. We're gonna do a few hours of some puzzle solving. Let me adjust the volume of my friends in the Discord there. Just my headphone volume. Before we get started, everyone's playing Grand Blue. I joined them for Grand Blue, but I do not have Grand Blue versus Fantasy Rising. So I am not in the Grand Blue crew. But what I do have is puzzle games, so I can play puzzle games. Alright, we got a bunch of crap yesterday, and yeah. I got a lot already? I did get a lot already. Feel free to peruse the VOD. But yeah, I started yesterday on a whim, and then I got hooked, and I went longer than I had anticipated, and I'll probably do that again today. So, yesterday... I'm not sure there's too much more we can do here, in all honesty. We need a power for this block. And the keys... wait, we can swim now. There's stuff I can do, because we can swim. Let's just make it high tide and then start thoroughly exploring the high tide world. What does FTP mean? It means first time playthrough. Also means free to play, but not in this case. Did I not? Oh yeah. I see. Alright, so I have flippers now. Let's start from this screen and then slowly eliminate the options here. Just want to make sure that there is nothing of interest. I don't see anything of interest, but I don't know what kind of bullshit the devs threw in to this island. Because as we learned on the first island, the bullshit is high. I call it bullshit, it's just sneaky. The sneakiness is high in this game. So, what we got here? I'm gonna take a moment to look around the screen too. There is the ability to go to the northern path. We did this, we solved this puzzle. I had an epiphany last night actually. It was first of all when I was dreaming. It wasn't this game I was dreaming about, but I'm pretty sure I was doing some Sokoban puzzling in my brain. I'm pretty sure there's some object pushing in my dreams, which is, you know, that's wonderful. I don't see anything suspicious here or any way out into the water. But yeah, I had an epiphany. I was like, this game is called the Isles of Sea and Sky. So that means there are sky islands, and all those bird icons, I thought they'd be fast travel points, but they're probably just warp points to the sky island variant, which would be harder puzzles. More than likely. Some of the late game things are super sneaky. Yeah, there's a lot of super sneaky in this game. We did a pretty convincing job here. Now we do have this puzzle. This should be very easy to solve with the ability to swim. Wait, what am I doing? And the ability to swim means this is trivial. Alright, it's not trivial. Okay, first of all, I have to get a block over to the right to fill in the pit. How do you get a block over to the right? Can you push blocks onto lily pads? Is that a thing? Can. Interesting. Have a good one, John. That's very bizarre, but I guess that's how that works. Here's the thing, if you leave the screen resets. If I was to drain the water, I think you get to move the lily pads around with the water drained. Oh yeah, I can go around here. It's not over yet. Not over. Sorry, my chat is over here. I have a hard time seeing stuff in, like, from right here where I'm standing, 2 tiles to the right and all the way up. I have a harder time seeing what's on the screen there. Single monitor warrior that I am. Okay, this room. This room has the key here, which now we can access. A bunch of holes down here. There's a bunch of water over there on the screen. There's a teleport output, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need the teleporter, thankfully. Alright, this screen. So how far in this game did you get, Fuchsia, if I may inquire? I guess, did you finish the 4 things and open whatever the big door on the main island is, at least? I'm sure you did that much, right? This screen has a Starman skis. Okay, we can set these up in advance. That's huge. The problem with getting this was I couldn't do that. But if we can just do this. This is easy. I believe, what is it? You did the main thing, you missed 2 redacted and 1 redacted. Okay, I don't know what the redacteds are, but gotcha. What's up, Sarge? Ass to you too. I could push this block right and down. And then have these guys copy it here. I can't get them off of here. I can't use that block. It has to be this block, right? This block gets pushed to here. I needed the 2 blocks just to fill in here. Right. These guys can just be over here. That's what the problem was. I don't think I need to overcomplicate this. Spoiler, I'm playing the game wrong. Why would you say that? I'm gonna be very self-conscious about that later. Okay, I'm glad I aimed that correctly and didn't send them up in a hole. Also, I didn't think about this. Once I get down here, I can't get back. So this isn't how you solve this puzzle, because yeah, that would have been free. Alright, so it's solvable via this state of being. Off the get-go. I'll come back here. We'll come back to it. There's nothing left on the screen. I've already done this stuff. We solved the dragonfly puzzle. I don't know if there's a mystery to this. This still is suspicious to me. I assume this will take us to the Sky Island variant now instead of fast traveling. I can't go this way. Have I gone this way? Oh, I did go this way. We got the key on the bottom. One of the redacted you missed is pure bullshit that might as well impossible to figure out on your own, so you're not counting that one. What if I figure it out on my own? Won't be able to save it as an excuse for yourself. I won't? Okay, I believe you. We finished Puzzle Depot and still hunger for more puzzles? That's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happened, but this time adventure and puzzles. Which, honestly, I guess, because I made a remark during Puzzle Depot, I was like, how come there hasn't been an open world adventure Sokoban style game? It's right here, funnily enough. It exists. I'm playing it right now. I didn't realize this game was like this. Okay, so this should be solvable. Hypothetically, there's a way to solve this puzzle. But how do I solve this puzzle? Like, I have to do this, right? And I have to do this. And I could do that, but I cannot get out. This is the only water guy I can make use of. Real and it can hurt you. Oh, it's already hurting me. Don't worry about that. But I can't ever get this block in a good spot. Like, I could do that. How do I get this block out of here? I have to get it out of here. Unless this guy needs to be turned into a block somewhere else. Maybe I have to turn him into a block down here. Can I do that? No, I have the same problem. Once they're up here, I can't get them out of here without dying. if, whoops, if we could copy a block standing here. Then I could possibly what do the swirlies do? What's the swirlies? You mean all the spinning shit? They're teleporters. Yeah. So you go in one and you come out the star on the other side. Right, I can't get here unless I sack another block, so I would need 3 blocks if I do that. Because I would need that block, which means I'd need 2 blocks down here. Free ticket to jail. Well, the thing is you can put stuff in them, so like if you hit an object into it, it'll push in the same direction. Like that. That's how you get back here. Can't do this with this guy. I'll never get use out of him. And then these little dudes are water spirits and they can turn into various different objects, which makes for some really creative puzzling. I had a hell of a time yesterday with some of them. Another future sponsorship? This one's on the house. This one was pure interest. Streamer interest. Whoops. I can't turn this guy into a block like this, right? And I think that one of the either most creative or things that'll most despise the players here is you solve puzzles. There's like numerous things to collect, right? So there's sections, there's like a puzzle here, a puzzle there on the same screen, and when you solve one, you can reset the room. And there'll be some permanent changes, so you really need to tackle like one puzzle at a time. I feel like I have to do that. If I do that, I can't get 2 of these out of here, can I? I can only copy 1 now. And if I copy it, I can't even make use of it. Soko. I think the original Japanese game is like SOU because it's an accented O. Let me try something I haven't tried yet. No, it still doesn't work. Even if I do this. Welcome back. If this guy could just copy one of these blocks here, it should be okay. but I have to be able to get the block back out, right? I have to get the guy back out. Can't do it from there. Yes, I enjoyed Sokoban's good stuff. Also, the game is pretty quality. It has a lot of puzzles. It has custom puzzle creation, and you can upload them via a password. As it prints out a code, you can share your own custom puzzles. In the SNES era, that's fucking insane. It also has 2-player. An amazingly well-made game on the SNES. Probably would have rated it higher if they just had more variety in the theme, because, you know, every single level you're working in the warehouse. Unlike these modern-day Sokoban games where you're all over the damn place. That doesn't help me. It's a surprisingly deceptively difficult task here. I can swim now. Oh, they disappear after you swim once. Oh, yeah, I don't have to turn them into a block, do I? Then how do I get out of here? Okay, well, hold up, I didn't know that was a thing. This game is, it doesn't teach you shit. What's the explosion effect? 2 squares left of the orange exit. What are you looking at on the screen? The explosion effect, 2 squares left of orange exit? Not sure what you're referring to. That's where the star once was. Yeah, there are remnants of the stuff you pick up. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Like the game's pretty cool because anything you pick up, you see residue of what was left there. There's like symbols and stuff to remind you of what it was. So that explosion all the way up there is the star down here. There's a different one, but Sokoban streaming, where I stare at my screen and ponder how the flying fuck I solve a puzzle. Well, you can think of it as an impact site. I think the idea is they were shooting stars and they landed on the islands. So, an explosion wouldn't inherently be an accurate assessment. Man, what do they want me to do here? I have no idea. If only this guy just stayed instead of disappeared. I didn't mean to do that. It's like they disappear. Gonna solve this without cheating. Cheating? How do you cheat? I wanna know how to cheat. Unless you can exit? No, you can't go back this way anywhere. Google, probably. Keisha's not a Googler. That's blasphemy. You would never Google. Having more items than the puzzle was designed for? Are there more useful items to get? I've been assuming that there's no way to float over pits and there will be no way to survive spiky traps. But I don't know if that's true, I guess. Maybe there's some useful power-ups you can use to come back here later and trivialize this. I feel like I should be able to do this now, but how the actual heck do you do this now? If I could get another guy around here, maybe, but... And if I could just get a water guy... Well, no, I cannot do that. If I do teleporting just to get into the back of the thing, that doesn't help me. None of those guys can come down and come over. If I get them in the middle of the thing, that doesn't help either. Unless there's some sort of hidden room? But this entire island map hasn't had any hidden rooms yet. Can't do this because I'm blocked off. Can't put it here because then I can't get over here. Save me, water spirit, save me. Weird. Do Fuchsia come back later? It is possible that this is not durable yet, or I'm just not smart enough. But it feels like it should be doable. My best idea is that there's a reason why the drain water button is in that room. Because you can manipulate these guys with the overflow water state. The only problem is you can't get back past this thing. Unless there's a way to manipulate this wave in advance. And if there's a way to get the wave to change direction or something. Let me just... But once I put them here, I can't get around, so I have to be able to get around. Can I get one next to the wave? I just want to see how it works. I can do this. I just want to see what happens here. Oh yeah, you have to aim them up one higher. It looks like he just moves on the wave. Alright, well let me leave him there and see. Okay, he doesn't change. If I can figure a way to get out of here, post water drain, it might be in business. But I don't know if you can. This is the most hardcore fuchsia game you've ever seen in your life. What about Puzzle Depot? That was a pretty hardcore fuchsia game. But yeah, this game will drive you insane as is. This is Sokoban Soko crack. It doesn't seem to help. No, it doesn't. Unless... I can't get them in here. Closest to get the water is Void Stranger. Isn't Void Stranger like meta Sokoban? I'm surprised you would have played that. I guess you don't push boxes, but you pick up tiles and put tiles down, right? I'm not sure I can get this. When he says you play VS, what, Vampire Survivors? What does she get? Alright. And Baba if you don't have to do the later puzzles. Yeah, later Baba puzzles are hard AF. Oh, I forgot that's gonna happen. Come back later, then the water elemental is completely pointless, so because that water elemental is there, it feels like there should be a way. Oh, the water elemental is gonna be pointless later? Man, what kind of crazy powers do you get in this game? See, I would think so, but the problem is you have this. This is a one-way ticket. I can't get past this after the drain. At least, I don't know how to get past this. Let me mess with that some more. Because it does feel like it's a pretty suspicious factor, right? The game does give us enough space here to go around and push this guy back into here, right? That has to be intentional. But he doesn't, like, keep the water calm or anything. Yeah, he just gets pushed by the water. And he's all floppy but happy. And I can't move the brick with the water. You can stand on it, but you can't push the brick. So, I don't know if you can have the water up, you know? You're convinced? I'll move on soon, but I'm gonna look at it for a little longer. So I'm feeling kind of convinced, but I also feel like it's really weird that this guy is down here. Wasn't Soul bad guy have a dragon stance or something? This is such a peculiarly designed section. You have very minimal valid movement. We could hypothetically get this out. No, I guess we can't get this out even with the water filled in. It'll never get out. And if I had him copy a brick that I put over here... Like, if I turn this into a brick, put it here, put the guy here as a copy, I would have to be able to also teleport out. So I need 2 bricks on the right. 2 guys have to be copied. But I can only copy 1. It is useless if I come back later. I believe it. I believe Homie is useless. Dun 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 dun. What would be the best way of copying these things? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Right, because I put the water guy down there, I can't do the thing. I mean, it could be there just for the key. It could just be not doable. Once I copy this guy, I'm still missing one. I don't think I can get this star yet. No matter how I solve the puzzle. Can't get inside of there, right? Don't mind me. I like to hold my D-pad. So we did this whole thing. Can't get this key until I get the power, and then these 3 keys. I think I can technically get these 3 keys. Because we have this guy. But did I decide I can't get these 3 keys? I forget. So I just need to get 2 water blocks here. But I can't ever push them up past a pitfall. But I can aim the pitfall up, right? I'll push that down. I can't get out of here yet. I have to do that. Then I do this. Let me come back over here. Let me get this out of the way so I can now walk this way. Walk this way! This is useless, I think. No, I need a thing here. Why they had a falling sound effect? I don't know. New updates, new sounds, you know, new quality of life. As for solving this again, I want to get to the top left pits. I need 2 entities in the top left. I can't push these water blocks up unless I'm covering a thing-thonger. Can't push this one left either, so I can't ever get one here unless it comes from the bottom here. Oh wait, you know what might help me? Okay. If I can cover this... They would both be going the wrong way. That's why I want this. But now I can push left. No, this one doesn't matter. This can go left. There you go. And now I need to get this one over here. Isha, there are keys on the room on the left, and I need to get to the top left to get to the keys. Oh, that closed still. I don't want that to flow. I see. Maybe I just like it enough that I'm gonna solve it again. Alright, this plan of mine doesn't work. But yeah, I need one buddy up here and over here so I can get across. And get the keys. How do I do this? Without that becoming water too. Unless I can't get that off of here now. Can I? It also becomes a pet. Hey, how do I get one? I just need one block out on the top. How do I get one block out of here? Maybe I can do the same thing, but I have to put the hard block up top there first. Oh, I need to move that one then. This probably needs to go here. Go here, I get a one-time push, and then that can go there. Before I do that, I keep forgetting I have to set up our exit strategy here. Beep beep doo 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 Oh, thanks very much for the raid, Pan Anning. What's up? Oh, I didn't do that. How you all doing? Alright, that can go there. Anyway, but it's not break time? I know, crazy, right? Hold up. And well, even then I finished that. I still don't know how to get the thing off of here without it conjoining. Hold on. Wait. I'm thinking of this incorrectly. I can get this block out of here instead. I think. I do want this to be a 3-fer, and then you are here for a one-time push. Okay. I have idea. Leave that there for now. Get this out of the way. Let's go back over here. Let's get this out of the way. Go down here. Go here. Fill that up. Fill this up. Bring this over here. Let's go here. No, up here. Do that. Do this. Go around. Oh. Don't do that. Okay, that's all cleared out now. I'll get this out of the way. I need one more water block for this to work. Or no. No, I don't. I just need to do this. Okay, hold up. Oh. But I need that too. That goes there. This goes here. Perfecto. Fuck! It sinks. Himata. Not perfecto. I need one more here to be a river. Yeah, I need one more here to be a river. I think I need to optimize the bottom. When I push out the bottom one down and then I sacrifice it, it actually can't do that. So, let me think. How do I escape from here safely? I guess I could just do this. I don't have to push those that way. Would that be okay to do? No, I need to come through there so I can push these across. How do I get out of here? Just leave that there. There you go. That lets me get out without wasting the other thing. Now I have access to this. Now we need you down here. You there. And then you here. How do I get one more into this pit? Because I need one more into the pit now. But no, I don't. No, I do. Yeah, I do. I can't send it down, otherwise it's going to not work. Okay, I need to... How do you do this? I might have to fill this pit twice. Yes. So this would have to be there to fill twice, and then this has to fill here. Can I get things I need out if I do that? No, I can't, because I need this to aim up. So there has to be one here in advance in order for this to work. Like there has to be one here. So I need to fill the pit with none of the ones at the top. And I have to leave one up here and push it back out. I need to fill the pit twice with the ones on the bottom. Can I do that? So I can do it once with this one. And then I need the other block there. And I can never get these two, right? Whoops. Alright. Once I push this left, I can't push the other one up anymore. So I think what we do is this. Oh, I can't do that. Then we do this. God damn, that was super specific just to do it. And now this shouldn't fall. Yeah, this is the... I forgot I crush it. Now how do I get behind there without crushing the block? I forgot about that silly mechanic. Because there's nowhere for the block to be pushed. But I can't leave the pit open or it collapses into the pit. So maybe this isn't the correct way to do this. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. That's why. We play regular Sokoban, yeah. Duh. Play Sokoban. I get lost in the complicated machinations of solving this shit. I don't think about the easy solutions. Hey, big keys. I think we're done with this island. There's a star over here. We're not done yet. There's a key up here, a star here. Right, we got a couple more things to peep. I think we need high tide. Yeah, puzzle solved. Now you see why I'm still solving the puzzle. Surely you understand my genius. It just took a minute. Okay, so... is this as easy as it looks? Yes. This one, well, we did that, and I have to figure out how do I actually... oh, there's a water block on the other side. While I'm here, though, we have to look for secrets, because there's been a couple of sneaky breakies in the waterfall. Like right here. I guess this doesn't matter. And then we can do this. Oh, I actually can't do that. Come around. Yeah, that's the key. This is Starman's. This should be pretty free. What happened to those crates? What crates? Yeah, da da. I never went in here yet. I don't know how you solve this one. I mean, we have to be at low tide. I guess now I can solve it at low tide, so that's not a problem. Make sure there's no secrets over here. Maybe they just looked weird. Yeah, I'm not sure which crates you're referring to. They must have been pretty weird crates. And then we'll get this one in high tide or low tide. What's the weird black dot over there? That was just part of chat. Wait, there's a weird black dot from chat? Is the chat display acting up? If you're talking about the left side, then yeah, it might have been from chat. I like how there seems to be so many shiny new sparkly things. Maybe you need to play the new version, Fuchsia. It's been a while since you've island. Okay, we do need high tide for this. No, wait. It's a little redundant, but what it is. This is what the devs deigned important. Wait, can I get down here? Yeah. I'm so happy we can swim. We'll probably rarely, if ever, use the mechanic in the future. It was really great for this place. I have not tagged stuff, but I think we can open something somewhere here that needed 40. I forget where it was though. It looks like we're done. Looks like we're done on this island for now. I'm sure there's more to do. There's one more key at least. And I can't do anything about the open ocean here. Just get consumed by an aggressive wave. We have a couple mysteries. There's the fire, which is like over here, or it's somewhere. There's a fire that I don't know what to do about, but it's time to move on. Yo, what's up, chill? Okay, where do we want to go next? We did this, well, we went in here, can't do anything in there yet. There's nothing else up here. The whirlpool's just a teleporter. 45? Can't enter this yet. Alright. You discovered the viewer sponsorship pack. Gift me a game, says sponsoring me. Well, that is a way to get me to play something, especially if it's from my wish list. 6 screen keys to enter here. Where are we? This is... It just says locked key. Locked key. It's a weird name for an island. Locked key. I can't open this yet. We'll be back here when I can interact with that. Gotta min-max the harp here. I guess we'll teleport it. We can break that, but have I been here? Only $5, should you pick it up? If you like Sokoban puzzles, probably a very fine choice to pick up. Okay, I can't do anything here. Need to find one of the 2 remaining major islands, but I would assume it is this way. Wow, no map for this place? Alright, ice physics work as I imagine. Of course they do. Okay. I'm so used to having to like kick off. Okay, clown. Alright. Now that the shortcut block is gone, I might need this cloud. Is it possible to get there without using the cloud? I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure it is. Yeah, cloud slides along ground and falls in the hole. Perfect sense. And then it freezes it. I have to go this way. The only way to get there would be to come down from the fucking spike trap, so... Oh no, that's not the only way to get there. Duh. Ice physique. I can never push that back from there. Where am I sending this thing? can't get to it from the top, I cannot get to it from the bottom, I cannot get to it from the right hand side, at least I don't think. So it has to go this way. I could push it down. It seems to serve a little purpose though. And I can't push it back up. So it has to go this way. I think I want to get it here. But if I want to get it here... How would I get it there? Oh, wait, I can go this way. Okay. Now, what the heck do I do about this clown? I need to probably just break the iron gate. I didn't think about getting to the iron gate. If I want to get to the iron gate, do I need this to hold me? In case? Yeah, I need it down here so I can stop on something. I'm not sure I can get the block over here. Where it was. Can't push it left? That wouldn't help either. Doesn't do anything. This has to go there, there's nowhere else to put that, so assuming that's correct. How do I get to the brown gate? I don't know if I can once it's there. But how do I get out of here? I have to be able to go to the brown gate. I just can't imagine how I get the thing over. Maybe I can't solve this puzzle yet? I might have to open that shortcut before this puzzle is solvable. Frozen Spire. Man, this place sounds cold. The howling wind. No point in going this way. No point in going this way. Before I try and solve all these puzzles, I told myself to do this last time, but we should get... We should, if possible, acquire the... I need 6 jewels to power up the guy, and then I need to find the item for the area, because it usually makes it easier to solve puzzles. But we need to power up the guy to activate the spirits. My humans convey cold very well. Oh, that's true. We're gonna need a cold emote. Oh, the cloud is weird with ice. I need a cloud on the bottom. But I can't put a cloud on the bottom. Just to see what happens. Oh, right, that's still a spiky pit there. Alright, so we were able to get this. That's one. And I can't open this yet until we get the statue. I guess we're done. And open this. Bird. Okay. Took me up top. Another bird, yo, waifu. Keep slapping my face. Yes, I think we understand the evil serpent resting on the left side is coming back to life. Alright, before I even remotely worry about this puzzle, where does this guy take me? Oh, well, I'm not ready to be here yet. There's a thing glowing there. Can I do anything here at all? I don't think I can. I don't know about this. Is this bird the only way to get here? I'm gonna have to memorize which bird goes where. This don't seem right, yeah. I'll worry about this later. I think we can do this yet. Oh, and this bird goes anywhere. Alright, send me back here. Puzzle in A1 in this area was cause for some controversy because how many people had trouble with it. You solved it though. They've changed it since. You're curious to see what it looks like now. A1, that's the bottom left, the top left-ish. Well, I'm curious too. I guess I'll be getting the edited version of the puzzle. Music note. I don't see where on the map it is. Somewhere. I can't open that yet. I don't think I can get the, well, I might be able to get the coin, maybe, possibly. Can it only come from this way? I might not be able to get the coin. I can only go here. Alright, that's open. Oh, we're back in this room. What is it, A0? Somewhere over there, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I need to push the cloud over to get the thing, and I need to push that over to get the thing. I need to... Oh, it's just a cloud on the right side instead of using it for the pit. I just need it for, I'm not sure how to get it where I need to get it, right? I might need this other block. But I have to do this puzzle first. So this cloud, instead of down here hitting blue, because blue might not matter to hit, this either goes here and here, or let me get brown immediately, and then I can solve the rest on my own. But without blue, can't get out. Easy puzzle. Alright, that's 2 ice jewels, or should I call them sky jewels? Which kind of seems like the skyland, despite the frozen mountain peak motif. She seemed like she's more unique than the rest of the cast, for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're willing to learn them. Why is this one? It's got like wind blowing over it. I don't know if that means anything. So how would I get this? If I need to activate the island. Alright, send me here. No, I don't want to be here. I can't do anything here. Send me here. Seems really weird that there are 2 flight points like here and right here. It's like, what's the point of that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not sure I can actually solve this puzzle. Even if I knock that block down instead, there's no way for me to get in here. I have to come from the top or something. Doesn't know, he doesn't know. Alright, might be able to solve this now. Do I know? I know nothing at all. Alright, that slides you. This is also an uptick. Hmm. This doesn't actually do anything for us. I have to hit the blue to get rid of the brown barrier, and then this can go left into a more useful location. If I want to hit the blue, I might... Oh, this just gets me a key and a star. This actually gets me a key and a star for free. No, it doesn't give me a key and a star for free. I see how it works. All the oranges go to the same spot in return. So this just gets a key. I can't get blue without the cloud. As for orange, I have to be on the bottom, but I can't do anything else while I'm on the bottom. Right? Or no, I can. Can I? Yeah, we can do this much. Let me rewind. This goes here. Yeah, what's up, bro? Oh, wait, I can't do both at the same time, right? Before we knock that. Now, there's no blocker here. Do that. And this. Although doing that, I cannot... I actually can't do that. I can't hit this down from the bird. So, how would we get this to stop? No, I'm the same. I think I'm the same. Ho hum. Ho hum. What do I do to stop? I might just have to activate the thing. This could be a case where, since it's not a jewel, I shouldn't worry about it because we don't have elementals and they change how the puzzles work. So let's just get out of here. Where have I not been? I have the bottom and the top on the right side. Have I exited through the top yet? Oh, I can't go this way yet. Alright, then we fly with the bird. Possibly. I mean, I guess this doesn't matter anymore. Okay, took me somewhere new. Yes, good. Good, good. Okay, walk on this. We have another swirl icon. So this was in the water area too. Makes me really suspicious about this pattern on these islands. It's probably some meta puzzle that spans all of them later. What am I even looking at? They want me to get rid of orange, which is on the bottom left. The first thing I have to do is get to the bottom left with a block. I can't go this way. If I can access down here, it would be useful. Alright, we're gonna at least get this shortcut. At the bare minimum. I don't know how I'd get this without extra help, because you can't knock clouds or the other thing down the ladders, if I recall correctly here. Yeah. Probably nothing further I can do then. Stop streaming spoilers? No can do, good sir, no can do. Start playing these games alongside me. That's the real solution to the spoiler problem. Now, there's a crystal here. We're probably gonna want this crystal. Very mysterious. I'm curious where the bird takes me, but... It actually has different properties. You can do a forward and a back dash with the block button in this game. Okay. That's how you get the blue crystal. But I have to get rid of the shortcut first. Oh, that was easier than I thought. How do I actually do this? I mean, this lets me push it to the right. I can't push it to the left, though. Maybe these are backwards. No, it doesn't matter which one I have, right? I need to send this block to the left. I guess I need the cloud somewhere else. Not there, though. I can't go on top of the cloud. Unless I do this. Oh no, it doesn't let me on the top either. All this will do is cover this once. Possible I need to get other jewels? I feel like I should be able to get this jewel though. I just need one thing to go into. The purple. Like this. But then I need to get behind. Thing. If I push the block over here, it doesn't help me at all. I mean, then I could push the block here and get it over here, but that does me no good. Oh, I didn't think about that. I knew I could get that. Now, where does this bird take us? That was easy. It's making it complicated again. Okay, this is the unique item just lying around. Not sure I can solve this before we activate the ice spirits or air spirits. Probably can? Maybe? I have a key. I don't have the key though. Got the music note. The fuck is on the bottom left? Oh my god. Star chart of some sort? Yeah, it's different. This is what you're talking about. I mean, just looking at this on a first glance, I can probably wager a guess that it was way too complicated the first time around. I don't even know what I'm looking at yet. Can I solve this now? Thing is, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. They're changing every time I walk. Doesn't matter where I walk. Hopefully this makes more sense later. Currently, I cannot create the shape that's being shown. There are 4 dots. It's probably the map. Again, just like the water island. There's 5 dots, technically. There's a cross pattern, there's a D-pad shape, and then another D-pad shape. We'll come back to this later. I need crystals. Yeah, jewels. There's 2 here. Have I ridden you? And let me make sure I've ridden this one, because some of them go to one location in particular. Okay, I have ridden him. I cannot do this puzzle yet. I'm pretty convinced we can. Well, I don't think I can do this puzzle yet. There's a jewel here. There's a jewel here. I need 3 more. So we gotta look at these 2 rooms again. Middle and below middle. I can't actually get the below middle from here. I can get that thing if I can hit the switch. Is this doable now? Okay, I can get this thing now. That's huge. Or... Still not sure I can do this without the spirit, so let's look for 2 more orbs now that we can break blocks. Now that we can break icy blocks, what do we want to do? Alright, can I do this at all? Maybe. I do want to know where this guy goes, but I guess we can come back here after I attempt to solve this puzzle. I never push that up from there. What are you wondering about? You have to be at 30% HP. You. The one who's using it, yeah, it has to be at 30%. And at 100 meter. And they do fireball forward twice, X, or whatever your unique action button is. Not sure I can get up this way. I need to get back onto that thing. Oh, I just do that. Easy sauce. Alright. Then hypothetically... I don't have two things for the pits, so we need the ice spirits to get the star. Excuse me. Puzzle easiness. That's right, easiness. Alright, before I solve this, I'm gonna do two things. I know it's late, but I'm hungry. I am gonna eat a little something, and I'm going to use the bathroom, because I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll go for however long I feel like it. Okay, I'm back. I have some soup here. I need to clean up the microwave a bit because it decided to explode somewhat while cooking. But maybe I can solve a puzzle or two while I eat. So let's do that. We just got here. There is a gem here. Not sure if I want this down, but... see you later. Alright, well, don't want to go that way. could go this way. Open this. Get bronze. Maybe before I do all that, we do this. Now, I have to get back to the entrance. That's easy enough. But this block, what do I do with this block? I can't push this block down unless I set up the cloud at the top. You can at least grab that. I think I have to push this block down. Welcome back. Work. See ya. I'm not sure I want to push this down anymore. Maybe I do? I cannot get back up. Can I? Also can't get back down. If I push this up all the way, that's definitely wrong, right? I was thinking I need this cloud. Huh. No, that's not correct. I'm wondering if I can get this back, but I probably can't, right? I can ring the same bell as many times as I want. Check this out. Oh yeah. You didn't expect me to have the power of undo at my disposal. Alright. I can't get back at this point. So we might already fuck up. The other option would be this. And this. But I can't do anything with this. That can't be the right option. I could... Can't do this, right? If I could push this cloud to the right, actually, that... It doesn't have to be a block that goes in, it just has to be a cloud. The cloud is fine. Can I get a cloud in any way from this position? Now let me rinse out my soup bowl, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But did you get anything good in all of that cardboard that you have received? Good number of alternate arts, excellent. Cardboard is a certain reward. I have some Ritz crackers here to top off my soup. How do I solve this puzzle? But I can't get back out from here. That was pretty clever of me, though. Oh, okay. Easy puzzle. Oh, we got 7. I can go back to the guy. Do I need 8? No, I think it's 6. Is it 8? I need 7 if I would need 8. It might be 8. I guess there's no harm in picking up one more gem. After all, this is Batista, master puzzle solver, on the case here. No, I didn't do anything. But Nani? Something right here. Oh, I don't have to move the block. It sure is windy today. Okay, yeah, that was easy. Now, Let's see what's this way before we fly on the guy. Alright, now before I solve anything else, let's go activate the spirits of ice or air or whatever. He took me to a new place. Yeah, it was 6, not 8. It was 6. I knew it was 6. They were all 6. Who uses 8 jewels to revive their ancient deities? That's just silly. Okay, you have some mechanics to learn. Oh, I can move it. Okay. I understand how Windman works. These things are completely OP, pretty much break the game. So many unintended solutions in them. Now, is that unintended because the dev said so, or you just think so? This seems very strong. Right, I can push it again now. I wanted to walk into it. So you have to be able to slide into it. You can't just walk into it. Trying to... How to manipulate entities. Unless I just can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Let's get me here. Now, I want to see if I can't... I guess do that. And I won't be able to get into it from there. I need him to end here. Have a good one. See you later. Okay, so it doesn't carry you over spikes. That's all I wanted to see. All that was just me trying to get over the spikes. Alright, Mr. Airman, how do we get the block in the right spot? Fascinating. Where am I trying to put the block? Okay, can't end going into a thing. I guess I could just... try to get it so it's like up here. Although I can't get back if I'm up here. This has to be my last push. There you go. Or, no, this can't go over there either. Also, I wanted it up one. So he has to be here. We're facing right? How's that work? That doesn't work. Huh. How do I use this guy to get over? The pit. I can only push this block out here and here. Unless I put the guy in the pit facing down. Right? Can I do that? Not exactly where I want him. I need to push him one more time. I could push him down from here. No, yeah, this might be the right spot. And 1, 2. No, it doesn't work. That's not what I want. That takes me into the pit. I want him on the pit facing down. That took too long to figure out how to do. Alright, this room seems done. So we can break every puzzle in the game now, right? That has air elementals. Sounds good to me. Let's start with the top right corner for no particular reason. Also, while I'm on the map, have I been to corners? I have. The cape is over here. I should probably get the cape first. That would be a game changer. Let's actually do that. How do I get to the cape? Let's get to the cape. And this lets me jump over pits. This item seems ridiculous as well. Except the ones in the snake tail, those are nasty even with air elementals, so we'll see about that. Alright, can I open this with air elemental? No, so I'm looking for a key. Yeah, everyone went to bed. Makes sense. It is that time of day. Take care, Joe. See you later. Wow, there's an air elemental for this puzzle? Damn, and I did that shit without it? Holy crap, I am crazy. Actually, I need to enter this top exit here, so how would I enter this top exit? Can the air elemental travel up, Cannot go upstairs. Not sure how I would get to the right side of this room. Top right. Maybe you can only come from there. I need to see what the right side looks like again. In fact, I don't think we've been to the right side. No air elementals here means this puzzle is solvable for the stars, so let's just do one thing at a time. If I want this star, we have to have a block that I can push left on that row, or what else can I do here? Is pushing this down even correct? I don't think there would ever be a way I could get a block on the spike pit, right? And even if I did, then I'd have to be able to push it left, and that would be impossible. I can't stop before that. So, I need to get a block somewhere else. I can get 2 blocks on top of each other from the bottom, then that would be a valid strat. Okay, it doesn't stop in front of the snow. What am I trying to do here? I need to get a block on the purple switch. And then I need to get a block down to the bottom? I actually don't know what I'm trying to do here. I might have to have that cape item if it lets you jump over pits in order to get this. If it lets you cheat ice too, we might not be able to get this yet. Holy tornado boys. Okay, I can't get up here through here. Let's look at this screen. We have some black wisps. I don't know what they do. I can only ever push this thing. I don't know if I can even start this puzzle though. Okay, he had 2 energy left for that. That did not deactivate the switch. Could I out of bounds and walk among the clouds? I'm gonna choose to ignore these detracting but potentially true comments. I might need that cape again. The cape is a fucking Link's Awakening cape, which is what I think it might be. then it'll help us cheat a lot of puzzles like that. AKA solve a lot of puzzles like that. Oh wait, what was over here? Yeah. This one. Alright, can we do anything with this one? And this guy takes us somewhere new, that's why he's got the question mark. I want to open that for right now. Okay, so I can't get back here. This gotta take me somewhere new too. Let's just go somewhere new. This is the Sky Island equivalent. And a plaque. I imagine I have to solve that riddle of the constellations for this reward. It's just gonna kill me. See you later, Surge. Ah, they can kill each other. Thanks for the Surge, yeah. How to maneuver these guys more intelligently. They basically have night movement chess pieces. Kinda, not really. They can do some L shapes. They go one further, I guess. Okay, so it didn't stop there. I thought it would stop on the tile. I know the tile also has ice physics, or it just doesn't count as a wall. So to get the block to stop on the tile, what do we have to do? How do I get out of here now? Stopped me on a tile. I need to push the other guy. Where do I want this guy? I never have him pointing up while on the bottommost tile or any corner. Yeah, I don't know. If I need the block to stand there, how do I get the block to stay there? If I get in here, how do I get out of here? And set up a tornado to block the I can never have these guys aim up, so I can never get out of here. You know, the only way I could get out is have the guy on the bottom pit pointing left while on the pit. That would be how we get out. But he has to be... That's an impossible move to make. You can't get him on any tile that's 2 away from them because it's an even number, not an odd number. So first I need it to be... somewhere. Like, this will just kill me. This does me no good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. You actually have to get him 5 spaces away from where you want him. Now, how do I get to where he is? Oh man, it's even more complicated. They can blow into each other and then set the next one up for positioning. Holy moly, yo. Gets better. Well, obviously this means you can chain react them all. And then, of course, I've seen you can hit an object and shoot the object, so... My god, dude. An overly complex mechanic, right? I don't know if I would have any sensical, Oh no. They can go infinite. It depends on positioning and having something not in the way, but... That should be fine, because I can get that back, but I can't get these spirits back from there. All I want to do is push the one guy down onto the fucking pit on the bottom, so I can maybe get this key. All I wanted. I have no idea how to execute this. This is a little too 5-head for my mind to handle. block has got to get out of the way. The block can't be there. If I send the block down to the bottom, we would always be going down last. I wouldn't be able to send the block back up, right? Okay, that's a good test there too, because that's how I was going to try to stop the block on that tile. That actually doesn't work. I thought the game would stop you after you did it twice. The only way to put the block on that tile would be to have the guy above it facing right, and then the guy to the right of it facing left. Yes, not Master Air Elementalist. First time playthrough. But how do you get out of here? How do I get back? All this for one fucking key. Oh, I need the other guy over there. How do I get this last guy, or can I not get him? Because of where he is positioned. So I basically have to do this if I want just the top right key. But the guy's in the middle. We don't want him in the middle. If I fix the spacing on this guy. Maybe I'll leave him there for a second. I don't need this guy, right? I might need this guy. Can't do anything with this guy until I'm going for the green key in the middle. I need to get this other guy out of here somehow. Guess I never can though. I can't actually move them like that. Can I get next to this guy somehow? Guess we could just do that. Oh, it slides past? So it skips the first tile? Skips the first tile. But I don't skip the first tile. But it won't skip the pit. I know I got this guy on the pit somehow, but I don't remember how I did it. There you go. I can't have the block where I have the block, considering how the shit works. That stops in a one tile gap, but this doesn't. I'm wondering if I had it here and I just knocked the block up, would it stop on this first set of ice? Does it only pass the first tile? I have to reset the room because it is set up for that. How did I set this guy up over here sometimes? I don't understand my own practices. Yes, I'm going for the top right key. Is that not obvious enough with what I'm doing? There you go. That's how you do it. Shimata. What's my plan? Get boulder on the switch and then I get key. Very easy plan. Just need to properly position stupid spirits of the air. Very hard to do. Very hard to do with even movement. Odd movement would have been free AF. I'm just making them point at the button from all directions. It'll make sense when you see it in action, trust. I mean, the switch is very important. The air elementals know this. And thus they point to the switch. The ever important guiding switch. Where the how the fuck do I get this guy over further? Alright, now. One, two, three, four. There you go. There you go. Good. It stops. Alright. Now that's there. I just need him standing where I'm standing, actually. Oh, no, he can't be there. I might have been correct earlier. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. No, because it's gonna be down one. The least the seagull could do is offer his. You see the giant question mark he has there? He's just as confused as we are. Even more so than we are. Alright, this might not work the way I envisioned it. When I get this block here, I have to push it right. So, little ghost man skis here. Has to, I guess he could just spit the thing out for me. Can he do that? But then I won't be able to move him again. So if this approach doesn't work, I either need to enlist the help of this other tornado guy in order to get onto the switch, or do something far less sophisticated. Yeah, I'll never be able to make use of that guy. He's useless for this key. All of this just to get a box out, so I can make use of it. With the other guy pointing up, I can get behind the box now, actually, so hold up. Maybe I fixed my original problem, because the other guy is pointing in the right direction. Right here would be totally fine, I think. Now I just have to get behind it. Now I just have to get back to that landmass. Well, I can't move him at that point. He needs to be somewhere I can push him. I can't push him from here, though. Either that, or he can just do that for me. Jesus Christ almighty, what a puzzle. 1 key, plus 1 key. Holy shit. Now to get the other 2 stupid fucking things. Hopefully a little less complicated than getting the key. So now it has to hit the green switch. And that's pretty much it. I should be able to get to the star. So that goes there. And that goes there. My god, man. Unnecessarily complicated puzzle for this fucking key. Probably the most needlessly complicated solution in this video. I could not think of how to solve it easily. But yeah, that was probably needlessly complicated. On the bright side, because I did that, I learned a lot about how these fuckers operate. It's a very educational experience, truthfully speaking. Haven't learned the most crucial trick though. I'm not sure what trick you're talking about. They can literally only move. Like, they have to go 4 times. I cannot just drop it. I've hit every button on the controller. Unless it's some kind of glitch. Easy thing. It looks like they still move while you're in your map mode. Like, I know they can send me around too and stuff. Anyway, let me just figure out how to get this stupid key. How do I get this key? I either need to go down the middle and then right and up. Probably can make it work. Not sure he needs to be there. Maybe. That guy's there. I don't know if I can get there easily. This guy is always the one where I'm just like, I'm probably doing way too much to inch him forward. I think if I leave this guy here, we can manip them, maybe? What's up, Chill? Yeah, that's not what I want. What's FTP? I just answered that question. Did Mr. Chill skip Professor Batin's lesson once again? I can't believe he would do such a thing. Okay, hold on, it's getting a little clustered in here. Think I took too long to read? No, nay, that's impossible. I definitely answered it immediately. Okay, you know what? It's an acronym that has numerous meanings. I wouldn't worry about it too much. One, two, three, four, five. I want his last health to be here, if possible. One of these JRPGs does not put you on the moon in game. Oh my. Since I'm being lame. You can't just give him the answer, he can look it up. Wow, profanity too? Oh man. Naughty, naughty. Chill, naughty, naughty. After all I've done. Let me think about this again real quick. This guy was literally just one tile forward. Solve the puzzle. Holy banoli, yoli. I didn't quite solve the puzzle. So yeah, he is aiming up. How would I get a guy? If I do this, he just dies. Maybe I just have to fill in the hole with the fucking brick. It's possible I have to fill in this hole with the brick. I was on this screen 3 hours ago. How are we still here? You clearly have never played Sokoban puzzles of this caliber before. He played Stephen's sausage roll. My status equals wrecked. That's probably the case. I keep telling you guys I'm not very smart to begin with. How else would I get in here? Sausage tower sounds like serious business. And this just kills me, right? They don't stop. Yeah, it killed me because it's an infinite loop. I don't know how it was before, but I guess that's another change that they made. I think I need the block down there so I can stop myself. if I want the block to be down there. I think I need to move this guy. How do I get behind the block? I've done this before. I think I can't get back behind the block, right? Because we're missing a tornado guy. Oh yeah, I can't slide into this guy. If I could get him to aim down somehow. Or this way, I guess it's fine too. There you go. Definitely not strong at these puzzles with these tornadoes. Far too complex. Alright, now I need to find out where this bird goes. Need to connect somewhere. Break that open. Alright, what am I looking at here? We got a bird. I think I need to open a shortcut from here first, though, possibly. Where's that negatory? Oh yeah, I know, there's gonna be plenty more. We're gonna be here for the rest of the night. And we're not gonna finish with this place. I assume the music tile's on that bottom right spot? Not here, huh? There's a music tile on this square then. Is it on the ice somewhere? Wouldn't be there. I hit the spikes by accident earlier. Not here, not here. It's not on the top one of these, I don't think. None of this. None of this. None of this. I know they, in the beach, they had indicators, but since the water area and this area, I actually don't see any indicators for the music notes anymore. I guess it's on the ice somewhere. Okay, I do see it on the ice. How the fuck do I stop on that tile, though? Or am I just supposed to slide across that? Okay. You're supposed to slide across it. Beep beep. Two Tornado Man skis, right? I need one pointing up so I can get to the thing. I guess the first puzzle I'll try to solve is the star, because I think it's just entirely over here. Then I can't, no I can. Alright. Wow, can I just get there? Hold on. Okay. At least those puzzles were easy as fuck. Bottom left is glowing. Don't know what that means. I'm still not entirely sure what this is depicting, because I don't think it's a map of the dungeon. Oh, I need a blanket. It's getting cold. It's so cold. You know, solving puzzles on top of a spire. Above the clouds. I don't know how these seagulls manage. What dungeon? I'm in the sky. It's a dungeon. Dungeons can be in the sky. There's an entire Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game called Explorers of the Sky. What do you think they're exploring in that game? Yeah, sky dungeons, yeah. They're a thing too. I don't have enough information on what this is asking for. If I can interact with it, I need an item of some sort, but what am I collecting? We haven't found that collectible yet. Okay, at least we can fly here whenever the hell we want. We're still missing 3 tiles, and I assume the dark space isn't actually a tile. The slab does appear here as an icon. Give me a sec. Have to do a couple things. Yeah. I need to fix my... And I wanted to roll for a bit to take a break from these air elemental puzzles. My mental lapse. But the icon is visually misleading. I mean, it's everything that it can be is probably what it is. Like, nothing is ruled out. It could be completely meaningless. It could be misleading. It could be completely relevant. It could be nothing at all. Cool little seagull went by. That was cool. Why it's glowing there, I have no idea. But what I'm gonna do is print screen this and make a picture of it, just in case I need to reference this on the fly. Does it be an icon? Oh. And there's some people that would be very proud of you for that one. I was moving the mic a lot. Let me know if it became staticky. I can fix. Okay. Excuse me. Sounds fine. Wonderful. Alright, can we solve this puzzle on this screen with air elementals? I cannot ever get an air elemental pointing down on this pitfall over here. We do have a cloud. I have yet to use the air elemental with the cloud tech. I'm still not sure what to do about these spiral designs on these maps, and I'm really suspicious of them. So how do I ever hit this? I just need an air elemental down here, period, to hit that. Right? That's all I need. This guy. You can never get him down there. Now the question is going to become... can he fling a thing off of a... staircase? Looks like he might not be able to. We'll find out. I can't push that down. Right. To do it the other way. Okay, he can't do that. Next question would be, can he push the cloud down the stairs? He can't do that. How would I ever get to that round thing? The cloak. I might need that cape if it does let you jump over a tile. We have to figure out how to get the item. Assuming it works the way I think it works. What is the thing I'm lacking? I need a key. We haven't found a key yet to open the door. I need to figure out if I can get to these other tiles here. Alright. There's a secret passage up to here. On the left. Through the clouds? I don't even know how that works. Also a music note here somewhere. Think I see it? It's in the ice. Need to... I didn't solve this yet since we got these guys. So they can go down, but they can go down only pits. I don't really know how I get this guy to help me hit this blue thing. I can never have him facing it towards the end. It's either a mechanic at play here with this thing that I don't understand, or this is not correct. Alright, I could send ice down here, right? Okay, that's 3 music notes. That's the screen done as far as I'm aware. The only thing I would be really suspicious of is, like, how low do I have to go to find this hidden staircase that goes up to this other room? No, I see the weird shape. They have it down here too. Yeah. Slightly different design. I think this tile left of the portal is sus. I have to get to it. Might have to break this orange. Yeah, I can't use the ice cloud, right? Can't do that. can't really do this either. We've already seen slightly different drawn various objects that have been suspicious, unless I'm looking for the little person looking icon at some of the other staircases in the past. I don't know if I can get to this tile like this. I'd have to blow the ice cloud here somehow. And in order to blow the ice cloud here, he'd have to be aiming down, which he can't do. If I leave the ice cloud blocked when I send it over... I don't think that changes anything. I could have it sent back to the right. I could have it sent down onto the pedestal, which blocks it. And that's about it. I don't think I could ever get it down on this ice here. Could I? Nah. Could I? Nah. How do I access this thing in the clouds? And this bird is a question mark, so he takes me to one of the other areas I haven't been to yet. It's not this screen, it has to be a lower screen. And I can't do anything on this screen at all, can I? Maybe? I have to be in the corner in order to get here. Or I need to preserve that tile. How do I preserve that tile? Shit! I need to check the top tiles on that first trip. Well, maybe they don't matter, but I had an opportunity to check them. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I had to get above this pit. I might be able to get above this pit, but I'm gonna have to push a cloud across. But I cannot do that. Fuck. Well, let's hope those tiles are nothing. Would they be anything? Because everything could be something. What is black star pattern? Advanced philosophy. You said you didn't beat all the secrets in this game, right? Because you didn't explore all you could have explored. Okay. What is all this crap on the right depicting? I still haven't seen any sign of this key. I'm not 100% sure if it's even on this island. I would assume it is, but I don't know it is. And I don't know what this black star icon is for. We have two. Was this just star pieces? Maybe they were just star pieces, right? See a little mecha bot? I see a rabbit. I see an unhappy smiley icon here. And we got another one of these rooms. Is that the same icon that's glowing or no? It's not. Alright, we'll take a picture of this too. Whatever this room is, it's the bottom right of this box of bullshit. I'm not good with meta puzzles. I'm surprised we solved the dragonfly thing, though it seems easy in hindsight. What the fuck am I even trying to do here? I can never get this cloud out without sacrificing this guy. And I can never get this guy back unless I get rid of the purple switch. And then I might need it for something else. And the cloud being over here does me no good. So assuming I do this, I need to be able to get back. Oh, I can't get him back out. Push 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll never be able to push him enough by himself. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm so happy you can undo the undo. Why would the key be more difficult than the star? Why not? He's saying the key is worth less value than the star is? That's stereotyping. Huh. You don't get no Steam achievements from having keys? Yeah, you also don't get no Steam achievements by not having keys to get the stuff you need to get Steam achievements. So what are you trying to say? How does this puzzle work if I have to remove all 3 blocks and the green one has to be before this? You tell me I can do this with 1 tornado? Because this will always... Like, even if I put an ice to fill in one of these holes, it doesn't change anything. So I always have to do that? Can I get him back? I cannot get him back either. I don't understand then. I would have to ice the top left tile and solve the rest of this puzzle in a different way. The cloud has to go in the top left. I don't know how I'm gonna solve this without losing my guy, though. If I... I can never shoot myself off of, here, right? And we can't have the brick block this tile, so how does this puzzle work? Again, this one could be solved later with the cloak. Maybe I should ignore this one. Assuming the cloak is a 1-tile jump, that solves this puzzle. This is just a green key. Because I don't know how you would ever get back from here without it. Then let's ignore this for now. The music note here. Over there. This stupid room. This fucking room too. This room did not know how to even. I have no idea how you even start this room. I don't know what these black spirit things are. Okay, this we're assuming I can't get yet. Or maybe I can, but I don't know how to get this. I think I need the item of this domain. Definitely lack power-ups for this room or something. Something else. Pretty sure I just need to jump to get that key. But the cape makes you less cold? Nice try. Capes don't provide warmth. Yeah, at least a bonus to dexterity. How does one manipulate this ice cloud? In a way I can use it. I need it to go elsewhere. I need to be able to push it down myself. What am I trying to do now? I get to that bottom entrance that we've never entered from before. I still don't think we've entered from it before. Hard for me to verify quickly. I'm like pretty sure we haven't entered from it before. Now I gotta fix this puzzle. How did I get the guy? I either need an ice tile going across that row, that column, and then put the wind guy. The wind guy has to be on the spikes on the bottom pointing down at the end. I need to get the cloud somehow. To a tile below the top left spike pit. Could be either of the two. If I just hit it left and down and then right, then I have it where I want it. Yes. I just need this guy where I need him. Why do I think I can push this down after pushing it up? Can't push it down after pushing it up. If I could just blow it straight left, then I can push it down. But then I have to get back to my tornado boy. So if tornado boy is to push this left, I have to be on this island first. If I'm to be on this island first... If tornado pushes it left, it's gonna get pushed into me. But I could send it to the right. I could send it... I think right really helps. committed wrong, I think. What else is new? Right, when the cloud's up there, I can never aim it down. I don't know if I can ever get the cloud to do what I want it to do in this room. You keep hitting that button until he's satisfied. That lizard is never satisfied. Okay, that is something that I want, but then I don't know if I can move Mr. Winter here. I get back on that island somehow. Finally. Those are not the keys that I wanted. Did we do this? I guess this is just this. Now, because all the shortcuts are open. There's no musical note in here. There is one suspicious tile. that I'd like to hit if I could, because that would confirm the other suspicious tile. I don't recall how I even started this. I got the ice down here once, right? I think I did. I want to touch this tile on the bottom left. I want to touch it. How do I touch the dial? On the bottom left. I don't even know if the way this room is set up without the blockers, if I can anymore. Get to these other places. How would I? Definitely need to do this. And then this. Get access to that. That's how we got down here. The blockers, all the roadblocks. The one-way passages. Alright, we have to go back to that other fucking tile. I knew it had something on it. I have to pay attention to every room. I don't think this room has one. This is the entrance. What does the bottom of this place look like? Right, the bottom has no map. And nothing further to do. This is the last musical note. I don't see it. I see it. Yeah, this get this out of the way. Okay. Now for Mr. Starboy. I need 1 tornado, and I need a block, or I need 2 tornado. And the block. Since I can't move that second tornado guy from that direction ever, I guess I could if I get the block on the right. With the block stuck on the right and I put a tornado under it, I'm just gonna break the block when I get shot into it if I somehow hit the tornado guy, so... the block... Alright. To move this guy first. I know what I want to do, but how to do it. That's not correct. It needs to be like here. Alright, how do I get back? How do I get back? Can I get back? I might not be able to get back once he's like that. If I'm up here and I set him up like that. You know what? He has to be here at the end of the day. If he's there, I can't get him though. How would I get him back, right? So do I need both tornado guys? How would I get the second tornado guy? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I can hit the block up, and then can I hit it left? If I could get back here, could. And maybe possible to? And I could do left, up, right. Yeah, the tornado. Push right. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's in the right spot. I just have to get to the tornado tile. That should be correct. Now, how do I get back behind this thing? This way. Now, how do I get under this thing? This way. Any suspicious snowmounds? No. Alright. This room is probably done. Let's do the music thing since I have that. Jesus Christ, they couldn't just make it like the water one was free, they just gave it to you, but no, this one couldn't possibly be free, huh? How do you even start this? I don't really have a choice but to do this, right? This is only cycling them, it doesn't actually change anything. Okay. Ah, he just auto plays, I see. Fuck. I don't see any sus tiles. Didn't do that last bit when you played? Well, I held left while controlling the guy, so he just like ran through the 3rd, 4th, and 5th, the yellow, green, and blue. Yeah, that's why I did that. That's why I chuckled. I was like, silly game is silly. Alright, that did not give me the key that I'm looking for. I don't know what this is supposed to mean still. I might need more eggs. It might be telling me where eggs are. We know where the other egg is. I just have to figure out how to get it. Oh, it wasn't this tile. I guess I can get this star while I'm at it. Any eggs here? I don't know how many eggs I'm looking for. I don't know how many eggs I'm looking for. Alright. I have to complete. I need all 3 of these guys. Actually, I really only need a tornado and then like the ice block or something. I can get the earth block for free. And unless I need this earth block to get Tornado Boy over here, I don't see why we don't just do this. No, I can't do that. I need the ice in first. The second thing has to be permanent, and then the tornado guy is gonna fly past and get the thing. So let me just leave this here for right now. Let's go get Von Tornado over here. I could do this to get more ice. Now, how do I... it would be so much easier if I hit that, like, to the right one, right? Or just tell the tornado to do it. Just use the fucking tornado as the tornado. Okay. This crack? Alright, that's good to know. That is a cracker. Yeah, this isn't the exact positioning I want to be in here. That was easy. Alright, now what? I need to find that room that has the egg. I won't be able to sleep until I get the egg. At least. Is it up here? I haven't solved this one yet. I think I need to fucking do something about this one. I don't know what. I think we have to start from the top? Yeah, we have to start from the top. But not this top. I need to start from the left. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Hermione? Okay, this is the room with the thing. The egg's right there. How the fuck do I get this egg? It's exactly where I thought it was, too. Interesting looking game. It is a very complicated Sokoban puzzle game. That's like a free roaming open world. It's like an open world Sokoban. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think to do that the first time. Doesn't that just make this trivially simple? Second glance. Look, it's not my fault, okay? Not entirely my fault anyway. That was an easy egg. Now the question is, how many eggs do I need? Alright, so this goes here, I assume. And this goes here, I assume. I don't know why this other one is up here, though. I can never interact with it. Well, while I'm up here, any other suspicious egg tiles that I need to be aware of? To make sure I touched everything. Alright. How do we actually solve this puzzle? So I need the pink down? And the green down? I have to get the shortcut open first. How do I get the shortcut open? There's no reason not to do that. Unless you need this, but I have to open the shortcut first. Or no, I don't. No, I can't put it down once I put it over here, though. think I have to destroy that later. But, Got to push into it from the other side. Oh, I know I have to open this from the other side. I'm trying to think, how do I get to the other side? Let's say this green is open. I drop down here. I can do this. If the green was closed, it'd be one tile up. Okay, I can get back here if I have to. If I have to... No, I just want to get the shortcut first. How do I get the shortcut first? Being one tile to the right, which is where the block would end up, doesn't help me at all. Yes, I understand what is being tasked of me. The only way to ever get this shortcut, I would need 2 blocks on the bottom, but I can never get 2 blocks on the bottom. I can only get 1 block, and no matter how I get the block down here, it's always gonna be in the same spot. Ah, then I go up, right, left. That is correct, actually. Yeah, what's up, Abercrombie? How you doing? Alright, now that we got that out of the way. Brain's too smooth for puzzle games? Mine too, yeah. Mine too. I have no right playing these games. Or any game for that matter. To get the gems, I'll need to hold this and then put this here. And now I need to smash this. I think. I can't get back. Don't smash that yet. You got sick on your week off? Damn, it sucks. Sucks to be sick. Hope you feel better soon. Trying to beat Mio, Great Metroidvania. I think I've heard of Mio. Wait. Okay, that's 2 more sky jewels. Yeah, looks fantastic, great music, nice exploration. Personally, you're looking forward to playing Lego. However. Not as hard as Silk Song. Let me Google this, or not Google. Let me go to Steam. Type in Mio. Is it Mio Memories in Orbit? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Pop it on the wish lister. Can't promise I'll ever get around to picking it up since I'm still a broke bastard, but even if I was like a successful streamer, I don't know where I'd find time to stream all these games. I just tapped into Twitch, says I have 1 viewer. There's clearly at least 3 of you talking to me. Chat, yes. We're doing great. We're doing great in Twitch land. Anyway. We got crystals. We have 2 eggs. They're all your alt accounts. This is pretty fucked up. Don't know how to get this yet. When I went to where the egg was, did I check if the thing would open up above? I don't think it did. Hey, what else do we have? I still can't open this, can I? I don't know what key this is asking me to have. You bought too many games recently? You have no time? Like, when will you ever play Mugenics? Oh man, I've heard about Mugenics. My one friend was addicted to that. He's got like over 100 hours into that bad boy. Or Slate Aspire too. Yeah, it's tough to find time to play all these games. I can only do it because I am a delinquent. I'm just getting my gaming in now before I disappear from Twitch forever. I might have to solve this puzzle, but I don't understand this puzzle exactly. So every time we move, this is a map. Of the map. What is this? There are 3 tiles missing on the map though. The bottom 3. So if these 3 tiles are the missing tiles, then whatever I need to do has to correlate to these 3 tiles, right? God bless delinquency. Well, it'd be nice if I had some cash sometimes. Why does this change with every step? And what does the cross mean? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Did it start with that? I forget what it started with. Hold up. It starts with box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, Jesus Christ, 33, 34, 35. Aren't these repeating? Maybe they're in random? Otherwise, it's a little under 40. I was thinking there'd be one for each of these tiles. 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, minus 1, 24. But I'm not sure. What is up here that is significant and also over here, apparently? Is it the rock formation? Alright, I'm gonna print screen these rooms and see if I can't figure something out. The meta aspect of this game is probably gonna beat my ass. Eventually we're gonna have to concede defeat. Be lucky if I can even get to the basic bitch ending. Let me make a folder for these screenshots so I stop littering my desktop. Sea and Sky BS. Also, I took a picture of the first egg tile and I took one of this tile. I already took one of this tile. Okay, we want to take one of the two to the left of this tile. Game looks so complicated. Why? It's the easiest thing. You walk in one of 4 directions. That's it. You can undo your move, and you can reset a room. Nary a complication whatsoever. Yes. It definitely has meta puzzles that are like game-wide puzzles. And this is only one island out of God knows how many. We're only in the sea part of the Sea and Sky. I assume there's a phase 2 where we go into the sky. We haven't been to any Sky Islands yet. It's still very early in the game. And I'm still very stupid. Like solving a class 10 puzzle box over here. Imagine you take a break week and then you have to remember it again. Well, I have the luxury of I stream. So if I really need time off, I can always watch my VODs over. Alright, I have 3 pictures. Let me get back to the room in question and see if I can't understand anything at all about what the fuck the developers want me to realize. Why is this green now? Okay, I'm probably missing another egg then? I have 2 eggs. This one wasn't green. Is it green now? No, this one's not green. But I'm missing an egg first. Before I solve this puzzle, I need to find the eggs. We're gonna have to systematically check every fucking tile. Or every screen at least. I don't think there is one here. I don't think it's here. Shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here. I'm pretty sure I walked on all these tiles. Most of these you have to walk on just to solve the regular puzzle that's present. Yeah. Shouldn't be here. So if anyone's confused as fuck, there are eggs in the snow. And the snow tiles could have a different shape that suggests there's an egg present there. Yes, it's obscure as hell. They already did this on the other island with seashells. There could be one here. Possibly. You still confused as fuck? Oh, what are you confused about? Did you not do this on your playthrough? Alright, putting that one egg in didn't actually change anything here, so while I'm here... You did, which is why you're so confused. You just not remember? Okay, is it the rock formations that I'm looking at here? Only I could keep this picture like on a second monitor. I'm gonna have to like tab out really fucking slow. Forgive me. It's either the ice patterns or the rock patterns. Or something else. Doesn't look right. That's not it. 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 If I could just know what the X is supposed to be indicating. It doesn't look like the room's patterns, at least as far as the ice blocks or the ice shapes themselves, don't look like any of these. This first room looks like it has two. A recycled past here. What shape would best define what I'm staring at? Alright, what if I try the second image first and maybe that'll make more sense? Try your idea? What's your idea? Oh, I can't try your idea then. How does this end? This changed. Okay, whatever the next icon is that you're about to make on the thing is the icon that's going to appear on the stuff on the bottom when you step on it. That's how you determine what the third one is. The only problem is I'm not going to know. I have to like find the thing before the thing I need. Now, it still doesn't tell me what 3 this is looking for. If it's not tied to the maps... Okay, a straight line and 2 little lines. And it is a straight line one. But there isn't like 2 little line ones. What if they're filled in and I have to fill in all of the ones that aren't filled in? I just missed it. So would that like cover the whole bottom and the left side and the diagonal? And I have to fill in all of the rest of the sides. The square would be pretty good too, and I would take the right and the fourth row, the second column. So what is before the square? I'm gonna put the square here. It's the triangle thing. That was the square, right? No, it wasn't the square. Other triangle thing. Looks more like actual triangle on the bottom left. That's the square. If I have a square and a triangle, which I need to bring it up so I can see. I had a little square, right? I have the little square, because there's like 2 squares. I have this. What tiles am I missing? I'm missing the one on the right from the middle and the one on the bottom from the middle. That's all I'm missing. This would technically cover it, but in excess. That would cover it, but in excess. I guess all of them would be in excess. The triangle here would cover it. Actually, the way this is shaped, I'm not even sure what tiles this one is technically touching. I guess I can try this triangle out. So, what is before the triangle? After the swirly, after the line, after the flag. Alright. 2 after the flag. Then triangle. 1, 2. I was in the wrong spot. Alright, well now we got triangle. That way. So where's the other triangle at? There it is. What is before the other triangle? I didn't realize I rolled over to the left. I wasn't paying attention. This is probably not correct. Is it the equals sign? Equals sign? Alright, that wasn't correct. So it's not fill in all the boxes. It could be fill in all the boxes, but don't touch the ones that aren't highlighted at all. So don't touch the bottom 3 and the one on the top. But then why do I have, like, why does it give me these lines and stuff? Yeah, it makes a sound effect when you're walking on this. Maybe the like purple dots I have to line up, like I have to fill in the 6 purple dots and it doesn't matter what shape I use. I just have to match the purple dots. There's nothing in the top middle. There's nothing there. Over there. Over there. There is one in the corner, but there's none in the top center. There's none on the top right there. None in the center. That hits 1. That hits none. This hits none. This hits 1. This hits 2. It's 1. It's 1. This hits 1. This hits 2. Alright. Wait, this one doesn't hit 1. I thought it did. No, it does. It does. It's in the middle. Yeah. So there's 2 and there's 2. Is there any that hit the top left and then the far, not the far right, the like bottom right? One off of the bottom right. It's not top left, but it's one off bottom right. This hits one off bottom right and that PC. Okay, so I could switch one with this, maybe. Keep looking. That hits the bottom right, but not the top left. Ah, there's one that hits the 2 I need. Alright, so what's before this quirky looking loop? I think there was another one that met the criteria there. I didn't pay attention. I should probably just count. Let's just count. Where's the loop at? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There were 37 numbers before it repeats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm an idiot. 37. Is it 37 or 36 to that one? because I counted 38 last time when I included this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 36, just a test. It's the 2 lines. Alright, the 2 lines. We'll just find the 2 lines. This is the solution. This is crazy. Alright, that is not the solution. So we're not matching the purple dots. Assuming I counted that correctly. If we're not matching the purple dots, why are they so prominent? Am I hitting empty spaces without purple dots filled in? I wonder if you could get lucky solving it like this. Why do I think those dots were there in the first place? I don't know why those dots are there in the first place. I don't know why those dots are there in the first place. We have no context to them. I put them there myself. If I did, I don't know why they're there. Because they move. What do you mean I put them there myself? I didn't put them there myself. You're full of shit. The game's putting them there. See, I have no control over this thing. I don't know how to move this thing. Alright, I can try empty dots just to rule that out. So, pick spots that don't have dots already. But also, let's avoid the gray tiles too if we can. So this works. Seems like it'd be easy to just avoid dots. This does not work. This does not work. This does not work. This works actually. But I have 2 repeating that. Let me claim the middle with that one. That works. And I just need something that has 2 different dots. So no bottom left. Pretty much I have the whole diagonal filled off, so I need 2 not in the diagonal. Can I get like top right and end right of top right? Is that a thing that exists? I just write the top right. We have middle. The one tile's not highlighted here, but I mean, maybe this would work. Not sure. This is not about pattern recognizing. This puzzle has nothing to do with patterns. This would work too. Alright, circle thing. What was it, 36? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Just to check, the next one is correct. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's right. It was right. It's the crisscross. Alright, so it's not picking spots that don't have dots, and it's not aligning dots. Now, could it be connecting the dots so that they're all in one constellation looking thing? And do I have to hit the top left, the one off the top left, and then the one on the right? Does that not matter? What's in those zones? This one has the cape and the key. This one has this puzzle, which I think that's what this is identifying. This one just has a bird. This bird is the word. Alright, there are 3 eggs. This is an egg up here. And I can probably deliver this egg, because I don't have this egg. We're still missing 1 egg then. Did I find the egg first? Or the egg probably just leads into a couple stars and words and whatnot. As for this puzzle, how many of these icons start with the cross on the left? None of them do. Are they mirrored then? How many of the icons start with the cross on the top right? Not the top right, but the one, yeah, right here. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. At least 4. 5. 6. This is like 6 unless this is a repeat. I don't know which one I started with. So what if I pick the ones that all start with that symbol? Like this one. Let me set it up here so I can see 2 of them next to each other. Right, I don't ever want to walk down or I'm gonna lose them. That's 1. That's 2. What other ones do we have? This one. This one. We already have that one active. Like the other ones aren't coming back up. They are. There only 3? I thought there was more than 3, but there might only be 3. Alright, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Alright, so it's not putting that icon on the opposite side for all 3 of them. Or if it is, maybe the order matters. Not sure if the order of these matter at all. I think I'll take a break thinking from this and go back to looking for a missing egg. And we can deliver this egg. Where was I? I was over here. This definitely doesn't have an egg on it. This one had an egg. Don't think this has egg. Alright, let's head star that. I don't know how to solve this one without the item. As for egg, possible egg on top left of here. I need the brick over here, right? The brick and the ice cloud's what I need. I just need that. Okay. Turn in the eggs. Well, it was definitely worth it to get the egg. Because he gave me the key. Flashing square on the map shows you where the eggs were and at the scrounge every tile. What map? There's no flashing tiles on this map. I know on the egg things they were flashing a tile, but the map's not exactly constructed to look like this with the way it's divided. We can jump over holes. Man, that's OP. Now, how the fuck does this puzzle work? What is a clue to what these icons? Look, I'm gonna look at one again. Yes, it fills the box in, but it doesn't necessarily represent the dungeon with how they're all joined, I guess. The bottom left is an L shape and an L shape, you know? Talk about this little thing on the left, this little like splotch of 4 pixels. Whatever. I found it. Not everything makes sense, even when you know what it means. Alright, let's go clean up some random stuff here. Now that we can cheat. Where this goes could be imperative. I don't know if I want that there though. What are we doing here? All of the islands are shaped like squares. It's the little subdivisions that they are not shaped like. Maybe it's really hard for me to explain how I'm thinking about it. I need more drink. I'm gonna drink. That's not what I want. I need a jump off point. So how do I get a jump off point? Because I can't jump into... I could jump into a tornado, actually. Now that I think about it. I could jump into a tornado. I don't know if I can make use of this ice cloud. I can do this though. Damn, that's such a nice quality of life. Just jumping over a hole here and there. Still don't know how to access the dark purple crystal thing. Let's do one room at a time here. Not yet. Did we jump over pitfalls? Seems weird to me that you wouldn't jump over this. This is useless now. Oh no, it's not useless. So how do I get back from here? Because I can't do this. Yeah, spikes go up and impale you. I guess my buddy can catch me out of here. Okay. This puzzle. How do we do this? Green one. Oh, I can rescue him now, right? Because he'll be in the middle and will launch me over. I can't rescue him. So how do we do this last part? Or did I need both? I need both of them. I think. No, that doesn't work, right? Once one of them is in there, I can never get them out of there. I haven't tested a lot of things, like if I can push a block off and jump in across, or probably not, right? I need 2 tornado guys for the top. Then I cannot get them back. We have to do this first. How do we do this first? I guess if I use 2 tornado guys for the finale on the top, I don't need this ice block here. The ice block is supposed to go here? Does it help me if it's here? I guess I have to test the jump into a block theory. I can never aim the ice down though, once I get it up here. That's how they work. Only way I could aim it down is if I have the guy pointing down over here. That does me no good. So where does this cloud go? Also, I can't get across at the moment with where the cloud is, but even if the cloud wasn't here, I can never pull it down. You can't face down with the tornado on an edge. So I can't get it here. But there's a different solution to this. I probably don't even need the cloud. Oh, no, that's not it. We tried this last time. What other possible way is there to do this without doing that? To get rid of this. Ah, no, right. Man, I'm so stupid. I have 4 movement. We need the ice for the 4th movement. Right, we don't need 2 when I have the 4th movement. I had solved that earlier. I just forgot with all the other puzzle nonsense I have to think about. This screen seems empty. Could the constellations be talking about the seagull standing locations? I don't know. I still don't understand what the meta puzzle's asking for the area. Got 2 more stars to pick up here. You don't like the A1 puzzle? Well, I mean, apparently they changed it, right? And nobody likes the A1 puzzle. So I have a cape. What does that allow me to do? There's only one way to start this fucking puzzle. I want to see him shoot me off the edge here and see if I fly in the clouds. The old one had issues, you still preferred that? I'm sure if I knew what the puzzle was asking me to do, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I forgot, you can't blow me off, I can only ever push this thing. How do you even begin to function in this room? Oh, hold on. There's a rock I can dig through on the left. There's a couple rocks I can dig through on the left. There's a pit I can jump through over here. Hold up, what's all this shit? All this fucking shit. Oh, I can't get down there though. Oh, there's a ladder there. I see the icon. Hang on a fucking minute. How do I get over there? I guess from the bottom, maybe I can jump over the pits and get there. I need to get on the staircase. Well, that's not what I was hoping it would lead to. One mystery solved, though. I don't know if I can do the puzzle in the top left. Or, I mean, the top left because I'm a dumbass. At top right. This one. I don't know if I can do this puzzle. Can't go to the Sky Island yet. Something else of interest over here. Can't do anything from over here. I'm guessing I can fly off the edge of the clouds. The more I look at that, unless you're supposed to just use tornado guys somehow. We can solve this. Maybe? I still don't know how to hit this switch, but now that I can jump over, we can get the thing. How do you hit this switch? Not like I have a lot of options here. Can't hit it up even if I do. There's a spike pit there. I can hit the other one down. That doesn't do me any good. That does nothing. I can move that over. I can hit this down. That lets me get on here. This does nothing. All of these are now useless to me. If I could get back to the left side, it didn't do anything. This is useless to me. I can get to the purple switch just fine, but kicking one of these stinking blocks? It's a whole nother story. Has to be doable, as they say, right? Okay, if I could get a block under this, then I can see how it's doable. And nothing left here. I don't think I can do anything with the this stuff on the bottom, right? I have one room I don't know what to do with. Two rooms I don't know what to do with. Three rooms I don't know what to do with. I really like jump off here. My assumption is that here would have a ladder that pops up, but it doesn't have that icon of the ladder. Is getting onto these two tiles, which now I can do for free. Alright, nothing here. I'm glad I didn't spend too much time trying to get up here. There is a swirly icon on the bottom of this screen here below me. It's a bit of a weird pattern for the wall to have, so that's gotta be something. Can I get to the cloud layer, like, out of bounds here? Somehow on this map. Might have to do with that last big puzzle that we have left. The X icon on this puzzle is where no seagull is located, as well as these three are blank because there's no seagull, and this one is blank because there's no tile. So if it has something to do with the fucking seagulls, how can I determine what the fuck it has to do with the seagulls? Oh, there is a fucking thing here. I see it right there. On this tile. There's a secret staircase here. I don't know if I have to solve this puzzle first or what. The thing I still don't understand is what's with the two crosses? I mean, there's a lot I don't understand about this. Because the seagulls now take me anywhere. It's not a seagull's original route, is it? I still don't know what cross means and why there's a highlighted dot. Can I do anything about this icon? Do I need some other superpower? I'm gonna... What is it, the purple flag? Purple flag is gonna be a hidden icon. Try and remind me. I'm so curious what the odds are of just getting this correct. Well, I think we may as well do this for a while. The yellow icons change. The yellow lines change. Can't like view the map in detail. Doesn't make sense if it's a seagull route. All of this looks very constellation to me. But I still don't know what the criteria is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6. So I got the straight line. Diagonal. And now I want to have something, if it exists, connecting the one above the bottom right to the one left of center. Wait. There's one room that has the swirl icon, but the swirl icon has been present in all 3 dungeons, so I'm thinking that's something unrelated. What time is it? It is 5:37 in the morning. It's way too late to be solving puzzles anymore, I think. Good morning to all fuchsias. What to think about this? I'm rolling at the moment for a break. I need to refill my drink. I'm gonna do that. Take a quick pee break, and I'll be back to ponder some more about what the game is asking me to do here. I'm trying not to think of anything too far-fetched, because the first 2 meta puzzles weren't that bad. The dragonfly pathing, and I forget what the first one was, honestly. Got it. Yeah, some more pondering. Anyways, give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed the fruit cup. Well, these rooms, they don't have names, do they? I was thinking we got some Llama Lana bullshit happening. It's just A1. Yeah, no Puzzle Depot. Okay. What am I being tasked to do? Presumably, this puzzle would be so easy if you could see the third thing, right? Why is the third thing obscured to begin with? The third thing has my straight line going across it currently. That's why it's highlighted. We have various shapes. That randomly appear. There are 36 shapes randomly appear. I need 3. I don't even know if I need 3 of the same one. I'm assuming I need 3 different ones. The cross is marking this room that we're in on the left map, but there's a cross on all of the shapes as well. In various different spots, but not in every spot. Cross doesn't show up in every available spot. That's fine. Then we have these yellow lines with purple dots, and these yellow lines with purple dots change every time. To pattern. I would assume every single one of these patterns is solvable. You think it's just a bad puzzle? I mean, it might be a bad puzzle. Realistically, it's just something that's obtuse, obscure. I'm still not sure what the thing represents. It has to do with the map in some way. The other two also dealt with the map in some way. You know, you keep saying pattern recognition. I'm going to keep telling you there's no patterns on display here. There are no patterns by definition of the word pattern anywhere on the screen. Well, whether they would help or not, one would have to know what they are for one to glean knowledge and assistance from them. And one does not know. Make three of the same symbol, two horizontal lines. Talking about the one that just went by. Think faster? Well, I only have a vague... I have no vague notion on what to think about. We're talking about this one? You want 3 of these? And you say there's a pattern to this. I want to think about why you want 3 of these. And whether or not the solution includes 3 copies of one of these icons. It doesn't. I didn't think it did. Why would putting 3 of these down on the bottom create a pattern? That just makes 3 of the same lines. Try and see? I don't want to try and see. I want to see it from here. Now, why does it need to be that one? If you want 3 of a kind, we could do 3 of any of a kind. If they're making patterns, then all 36 of them would be making patterns by your logic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to double check. Hey. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Has only a single line on display. Why does this turn into a single line connecting the two? I want to stress to you that that is not a pattern, by the by. You have a different understanding of the word pattern. You're corrupting my thinking process, Fuchsia. Corrupting me! How vile. And what does this one do? It wouldn't be from shortest point to shortest point, would it? Now I need to understand why. Which one is this after? The square? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. It does draw between the shortest point, but it also draws off on the points that don't exist. This is not a discernible nor coherent system that we're working with. I screwed up the last one. I don't believe that I did. I guess I'll do this again. That is correct. No, it is one off. God damn it. I don't understand how this keeps happening, because it's 35. And then the correct one. 36 is how many it cycles over. It's not 37, and then the correct one. I got the wrong square, that's why. I did watch the live action One Piece. My friends and I did a watch party of it. It's, I don't know. Live action stuff seems hilariously off base. Especially when it's trying to adapt anime. They enjoy it more than I do. I don't really care about One Piece to begin with. So whatever the two closest points are, they make a line. So all of these would hypothetically need to connect to each other. Does it matter how they connect to each other? This information does nothing for me. Also, not a pattern. Are there any of these? None of them start on the top left, right? None of them start on the top left. I can never get a line that's short from the top left. You and I are gonna have to agree to disagree, Fuchsia, because this is not a discernible nor coherent system. What am I connecting with these lines? I can make this short. I think you're mistaking patterns with something else if you're talking about outputting and predicting. I'm guessing I need to start a line on the X. How do I start a line on the X? And then I have to hit both checkpoints without touching a white tile. These aren't upside down, right? And that's a straight line? They're always straight lines that we get? The one that's currently going across the top right might actually be accurate. This one works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I need to go from the bottom right to the top left. And then this one has to finish? This one would never finish in the proper spot. This overshoots. Is it okay to overshoot the X point? Because it needs to be connected. What other options are there? We're about to find out. As far as this idea is concerned, I can never do the top left too. That's impossible. Which means this is probably not exactly correct. But I probably would have to do the straight line up. I don't even know if the straight line up is correct. Maybe all 3 points have to connect into a triangle. Well, they can't connect into a triangle. I did, find a dot touching the left spot. Is there even a blue dot that touches the left tile? There's none that touches the left, the X. Am I not supposed to cross that spot? Is the assumption you're starting from that spot? Let me see. There is a middle. Is there a middle in the bottom left? Middle left? Is middle left a center? There's middle left to not quite the corner on the top right. A straight line across the top. The weird diagonal. This is a 3 tile wide line. Well, let me rule out the thing we're currently doing, which I need a diagonal to the bottom right and the top left. I think that exists. I need this, but the opposite. This doesn't connect with the bottom right. None of them connect with the bottom right. Is it okay that it doesn't connect with the bottom right? I'd say probably not. Then alternatives would be the line down center. This one would be correct, right? After the swirly. I wish I could like make a save file here so I could leave the room and come back and check. Patterns available to us haven't changed. We can put 3 more in, presumably. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would connect a crisscross. Do I just want 3 copies of this to connect the dots? Probably not. What else would we want to do this? Hey, we'll just throw it in to see what happens. We can always get a new pattern afterwards. Or I might be able to hit L1 and undo. I haven't thought about just undoing to get the correct shape. It would have saved us a lot of time. The other 3 could just be inside of the inside of this. What options do we have? We have across the top, but I think that's illegal for avoiding the white tile. We already have that. We already have that spot. I guess we don't have the bot. If I leave and undo, do I go back in? I do. Okay, this is still solved as it is. Do I investigate? I didn't actually do anything, which I guess is fine. There's just a second phase to this puzzle. Nothing that I need to seek outside of this room. Ew, gross. Stop. Don't do that. You can't take credit for me solving this puzzle. All you've done is confuse me. Blabbering madly about patterns or something. No, there are no patterns here. Hey, you better shake your head. All my lines were connected last time. They probably should be connected this time too. The only thing is I don't know what I'm connecting. Not making a pentagram. At least I don't think we're making a pentagram. Excuse me. Should still have something to do with the map, right? I'm very curious what the developer logic was behind this one and how they expected people to come to the solution, or at least understanding how to arrive at the solution. This might be correct. If I'm still just connecting this line to the other one, is there one that goes dead centered? No, but this one does possibly work. We'll find out, I guess. And then this would connect to the bottom right. So bottom right and one to the left. Almost. That's 2 to the left. That's top left. I don't think there's one that's bottom right and middle, so this is not the correct path thing. It's like 2 that go into the middle and the bottom right, but not the left and the bottom right. Okay. Is this a promising one to work with? No, I still feel like I'm trying to connect the top left and the bottom right without actually just making a raw line that goes top left and the bottom right. If I did this one, what's above it? This one just goes to the corner. Timing maybe is correct because I am highlighting the corner again, but we have an open dot. I'd have to cycle around if I want that instead. I have top left to center, and then center to that point. We need to change. Is there another top center to somewhere else? Also, if it's... Well, I still don't know the difference between the X and the dot, if the starting point matters at all for how the line is drawn. We have that one. Oh, there's this other one that goes there. And it'd be bottom right and left. Oh, that would be a straight line. There's no straight line that does that shape. Yes, this is not correct. Need a different shape. Might not be another shape. Do I need one at some point? I don't know. Let's try a different starting point, which would be the bottom right to like here, possibly. So if I have that line, I now need some sort of mid-connector that then leads into the top left. Not sure how I'm gonna figure that out. First I have to connect this, so... Is there anything on the second from the top left tile? This is probably the easy puzzle in the game. That goes to there, which I don't know, maybe is fine. Now, is there a right to the top left? Almost. Not quite. I don't think there's a right to the top left. Not exactly. No. SMH. Confound it. guy's shaking his head. Alright, what else can we work with on the second tile? So if we start from the top left and work with this. And then I need to connect the left one. Shit, I'll watch you stream this. I need to see other people do these puzzles. Oh, I know how foolish I am. Okay, we have a left one to there. Can we get there to the, two right points? No. Not quite. Not exactly. Not quite. That would be it. Oh my god. So it was correct? Alright, let me try something. I'm gonna print screen. Can't shake the feeling I have to fly on the seagulls and trace this fucking pattern or something. Right one down two, right two, up one. Right two, up one. Who's that question directed at? You should already know the answers if that's directed at me. So I was correct the first time, but you weren't supposed to do every tile on the path, just the 4 points. I need a moment. Just gonna snooze here. The beginning is my fault. When you're presented with this kind of information, I should have just did 3 of the same at first to try and identify anything that's off. I might have noticed the line to line thing. All of the patterns are fucking completely meaningless. All 36 patterns are just worthless info. Was it worth it? No. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know what this void stone shit is for. But yeah, I should have did 3 of a kind to begin with. I think we're done here. There's still some things to pick up. There's some definite secrets, like this thing 2 tiles to the right of me. But I might need additional power-ups in order to interact with these things. I don't know how to get into the sky part of Sky World here. And it's definitely like a pathway over here on the right. So, we have to be able to hop over this border. Puzzle sucked. You gamble on esports matches to pay your rent? That's pretty hardcore. I mean, Fuchsia, how could you possibly live with yourself doing that? Gambling is not the way. Yeah, we can get this for free. Yeah, I think until I can get out of bounds or whatever and get extra meta, we can't get the rest of this shit. Let's go to a new island. Can't always get away with it. Get away with it. Now that I can jump, can I do stuff here? We also have 59 stars. Can these guys clip me out of bounds at all? Because you were saying some weird stuff earlier about these things. Do you actually bet on Counter-Strike, or you just like telling a story here? You fibbing? You fibbing? You fibber? I didn't take you to be a fibber. Oh, why did I only get one tile, man? What the fuck? I think you're right. You can probably just cheese like 90% of these puzzles. I'm pretty sure that's not the solution to this. I'm not a fibber. He's a gibber and a jabber, but not a fibber or a fabber. I'm not sure I can get back out of here. Never mind, I can get out of here. I wanna... Oh, I can't move onto that tile. I wanna see if he can, shoot me off the cliff edge or something. I'll have to test it somewhere else. Can I test it over here? You think what you're doing with your lifestyle is kind of cool? It's very non-standard. Been on CS games, working me in the old job, and funds are low. Designed with the singular purpose of maximizing your video game playing time. If it works for you, that's amazing. Whatever gets you to survive to the next day. Although I can't see it from there. Okay, this is just killing me straight up. So I can't do anything else here. We haven't unlocked the green tiles. That's probably the last core island. Have I been here? No? the hell's the thing on the top left? I cannot get in to this island to get this black pearl. Alright, we're reaching the point where I need to literally touch every fucking tile that exists. We can't open it yet. Man, if that's how Fuchsia functions, I would be in awe that he can just pick up new jobs on a whim like that. A lot of these bonus zones need the green block. We haven't been educated on this void block yet, I don't think. Don't know how it works exactly. You're from North America. You'd be very well cultured individual if you were North American. I approve. So blocks of the same type kill each other. Blocks of different types do not kill each other. It's a two-tile island? This is not a two-tile island. You filthy immigrant living in the UK. Purely because they don't collect tax on gambling winnings. What? They don't? That doesn't... Is that how it really is? That don't sound right. Yep. Fascinating. You're Lithuanian? I don't know if I knew that about you. Okay. You were probably more correct earlier. Because we have to get in here. Right? So what's the trick here? Am I supposed to do this first? Ah. Yeah. Easy puzzle compared to what we were just doing. You had a crush on a Lithuanian girl in high school? Oh. Was there any reciprocation, or was it just I'm gonna admire her from a distance and she'll never know? Alright, I assume we're done with this room. And I cannot go further this away. Too nervous to do anything? Yeah, it's all good. Like most people are, right? Okay. Make sure there's no funny business over here. I think we just have to get the green tile access. I just want to explore the game. Can we fucking not have this green tile in my way everywhere? Alright, we're done on this island for now. Until later. Is there a way to mark an island as like completely done? Will I know if an island is completely done? Ever? Mr. Chance. Okay, you'll get isekai'd. That's what happens, definitely. Guaranteed. You'll get another chance. Ah, I need the green. Alright, fuck these islands until I get the green. I'll come back later if we like don't have the green yet and I absolutely need it or need something else. Okay, volcano, are you the next main island? Alright, so the volcano is gonna teach me how this black demonic smog works. This is gonna get us red. This isn't gonna get us green though. But I guess I'll take red. Something even worse happened with a woman you met in college though? Damn, something worse than meeting a woman? Holy, must have had it really bad. Haha, I'm just joking, of course. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. You messed up something badly? Oh jeez. Lost opportunity? People lose opportunities every day of their lives. It's gonna slap me again! Okay, she displayed her power. Alright, so these are like molten capable boulders. Really? I can't jump over a lava pit? Only a hole? A pit for a hole? Oh, that's some shit right there. I didn't realize it was on top of a thing. I can't even get this over. Okay, you live and you learn, chill. You live and you learn and you grow a little bit, and then you try to do better next time, and we do a little bit worse each time. That's the cycle, life continues. This is not possible to do. This block doesn't fill in a hole. Raging volcano. This lady puts on that fanciful display. These? What the fuck? Wait, they explode. 3 ticks and then they explode. Can I push them on the tick they explode? Okay, that works, I guess. I bet they can destroy these like rock tiles. Just to test it. Alright, they can't blow up the rock tiles. They can only blow up this tile. Interesting. Just getting away video game playing time anyway. True. Back. Didn't slap me this time, you know? Girls are impressed by effort. There's no way. Fate won't get you heaps of treasure. Dedication is just a word. Never forget. Alright, here's the thing. I should probably stop streaming for the night. The sun is up. It is tomorrow. I'm honestly not really tired, but I'm not trying to stay up all damn day long. We completed the water island, I mean the sky island, and the water island. We did the rest of the water. There's still more to do on all these islands, but... You know, now that I'm looking at my gems, I have 11, 11, 11. I kind of feel good that I've got 11 on the first pass for each one. It makes me feel like I really completed them all. That's weird that the devs did that, yeah. So, this should be the last main island on the sea, right? Because of the spacing? I did a fantastic job? No, I did not do a fantastic job. I did terrible. Terrible every day. Then, sometime later today, I'll do more terrible things. I'm glad I marked that one tile. There's another one, though. I should have marked the other one. There were two. With the icon on the mountain. I need to use flags somewhere. It's fine. When we get all our stuff, we're gonna be scrutinizing the fuck out of every single screen. Also, I see the music note for this screen on the bottom there. But yeah, we will continue with Volcano tomorrow. Yeah, and I'll get back to SNES eventually, but I'm kind of into this, so I'm just gonna keep playing this. You all have a good morning, and if one of you ends up streaming, I guess I'll tune in and lurk. So do it, chill, do it, play Isles of Sea and Sky. Take stimulants? No, I'll destroy my heart. My already not healthy heart. I would if I could. Alright. Actually, I wouldn't. I keep hearing about UK's fall from grace, quote unquote. I definitely would not want to migrate to the UK. They're very hostile to immigrants currently.